I heard you're ill, Teddy? That's fantastic news. Hi, welcome back to the stream, welcome back to me, welcome back to heaven, welcome back to the stream, welcome back to me, welcome back to heaven, welcome back. Why fantastic? Because Teddy, this is exactly what was prophesized. We talked literally just last night about how this was going to happen. Okay, for context, Teddy has had this running streak of, like, going on call with me, and then saying, oh, I'll contact you later in the week. And then what ends up happening is that something happens and Teddy is down for the entire week. This has happened 3 times already, and it looks like we're about to get number 4. So every single time Teddy's like, no, absolutely, I will definitely be free. I will absolutely contact you this week. Something happens, and I do not see Teddy for another week. That's more than just coincidence at this point. You know what? You're right, Arcane. Would you like to explain yourself, Teddy? Are you deliberately holding something against me? You see, Teddy keeps saying things like this, which means it's a flag, which means it's not going to happen. I am so excited to hear you are ill, Teddy. I knew this would happen. The stars just adore me. I knew it. I knew it when you told me last night that you were absolutely going to contact me this time. That wouldn't happen. So excited. There are 2 reactions to hearing someone is ill. Oh man, that sucks, buddy, and I am so happy to hear that. We were just discussing this last night, Teddy. I feel so vindicated. You've done this 3 times. This is the 4th time. Oh, this is so exciting. We have a streak going on. A running gag of your scumminess. Anyways, off with you, sick boy. I don't need to see you anymore. I got what I wanted from you. Oh yeah, I saw you get good gift subs. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for the money. Off with you. So what's 4 times? Malice. But yeah, so now that I've informed you, you can now make fun of Teddy in my place as well, if you happen to spot Teddy at any point in time. This happened every single time. You can't keep through with any of your promises. So fucking funny. Teddy, that's a scummy move. Anyways, since you were ill, off with you. Go sleep or something, or whatever ill people do. That's what you said. That's what you said all the other times, Teddy. Bye, Ted. Rest well. Stay sick for a whole week. So I can be vindicated. Thanks for the water. This will be the last time we ever see you. Damn. Teddy, do you have something to tell me when you get back? Alright, so now that we've kicked out Teddy, it is now time for my update. Your favorite gamer, your favorite local gamer, that is me, has taken another gigantic my physical health has never been good, but it's taken another drastic turn for the worst again. So I spent this week out of commission. To list off some symptoms, I've been extremely lightheaded, like, I've been extremely lightheaded, nauseous and dizzy, and then, like, what was it? What was the other thing? I forgot. That's okay, Arcane. It was nice to see that you were on it. Besides, even if you bother me during the week, I can just... There's this magic thing in the internet called just ignore them. So, you only bother me if I let you bother me. I briefly read through the things you sent me, but then I had zero energy to respond because I had zero brain power. Like, my brain is mush, so I could barely, like, come up with anything coherent enough to respond to you, so I was like, I'll just wait until I'm better before I respond to this, so I can actually say something that makes sense. But yeah, so I've been out of commission this whole week because of a terrible decline in my physical health. It hit so suddenly. So, what symptoms? Lightheaded, nauseous, dizzy. It's kind of like reduced to lightheadedness now. Oh, my blood pressure. That's right. My blood pressure was really low. Like, my father tested my blood pressure and he was like, "Is your heart beating?" And I'm like, "Yeah." So apparently I'm too chill. I'm so damn cool and collected that I'm literally dying. So, obviously the solution is to make my heart go doki doki. I have to go on a search to go find my doki doki. My sister recommended I go play like a really cheap horror game and then get like a heart attack. That'll send my heart rate up to the roof. So you're probably gonna hear me being ill for the stream. The coughing is new. The coughing just started today, but everything else kind of subsided. Now I have like I'm just like a slight like there's a slight just bleh on my head, and it's hot. Like I have a fever. I don't know if I have a fever, but I'm hot, in an unusual way. So the plan for today is to take it easy. Don't push myself too much. I say that like I've pushed myself at any point during streams. Well, I guess I did. Luciano was a hellhole. But so the idea is we're taking it easy tonight. That's why today's stream title is what it is. So, as is usually the norm for us and taking it easy. Oh, that's right. I would like you guys to, or I guess Alien, because Alien's the only one who sticks through, to remind me to drink water, because my sister said I'm probably pretty dehydrated. I'm a withering plant. I actually have two things of water here. I have a mug, then my water bottle, and then a cup and like a glass of milk. I have a glass of milk and I have cookies here. But yes, usually when people tell me to drink on stream, when I don't do it because I'm like, oh, I'm in like a good groove right now, I'll drink after I'm done with this groove, and then I just forget. So, we can't have that. I gotta fucking drink what I'm told to. I am a withering flower. Arcane, we just started. How do I rest already? Man, every time someone asks me to rest, I should just leave and just go lay down and then just leave you guys here. But since I was asked to rest, you know, I'll eat some cookies. Oh. Good. Why does it feel like I haven't eaten anything sweet in a while? You know what? Lately my dreams have been weird, probably because I've been ill. Ignore me when I cough. Like, my dreams have been very demanding. like the dream logic is like, I don't know. They're really speaking to me very vaguely and very specifically. They're like telling me to cast the magic, I need to take this position. So I've been in a state of like half awake and half asleep because I need to be awake to move, but I'm also like asleep to get the command. Oh, like, damn it, why can't they just shut up? Why can't I just sleep? Stop telling me what to do kind of feeling. I don't want to cast magic. Make someone else do it. I've had like 2 dreams like that recently, so let's see what else is there. You need to cast magic for you. I guess so. Do you think Yuna made it? Or do you think Yuna's gonna show up at the end? You know, I thought that too when I was writing it. I'm like, I wrote Sans. People are gonna think Undertale. More Crashlands. Well, I'll probably be out of commission for a while longer, so I think you got a lot of wiggle room, dude. Your excuse can be that you don't want to get too far into it when I might reject all of it. That can be your excuse, so you're just waiting for me to get better. I got you. I'm an expert at making up excuses. Obviously. You're being very kind and considerate by not sending me it right now. Honestly, Alien, I was... on the day we were meant to hang out, I was like, if Alien comes online, I'm still going to get online and hang out with Alien. Because during the week, I had like 1 day where my symptoms significantly reduced. But then, you know, you didn't come on, so I was like, oh, I guess I'll just knock out again. It's okay. It's okay, Alien. You've come through for me 100% more times than Teddy ever has. I say 100% more times because Teddy has a grand success rate of 0% on coming through for me. Teddy's like a hero. And I roasted him. Yes, you did inform me beforehand. Teddy just kind of dies for a whole week without any prior notice, but I'm just like, oh, there it is again! Honestly, I get so hyped every day that comes by and Teddy still hasn't come online. I'm like, oh my god, is this it again? Teddy said the next time she fails to come through, that we should do some sort of penalty for them. And I was like, Teddy, you have to be here for the penalty to work. Like, I can't punish you if you're not present. Go to baby girl, that's true. I'll just start bombarding Teddy with it. Keep Teddy dead. Oh, Arcane, I do your kid again. You aren't even here to see it. That's true, they can't even come on the Discord to see what I sent them! Damn. I'm going to continue. Since you're so similar, find their weakness. I'd say I'd ghost Teddy, but Teddy's already doing that to me, so it's just mutual ghosting. We just fall out of contact normally. Hold on, I'll pull up the drawings I did. Because I did this last stream, and I started these drawings last stream, and then I finished up the rest of it off stream. I was very excited to finish it up, so this is the Tokyo Revengers shit I was doing last time. So the people in the archive can see it. You've seen them, alien! Okay. It's these. Oh wait, I need to change my text. Who's this? Devs. Yeah, I figured Nox would send you it, but I thought I need to show the archive. So here's your child. Did I send Alice Naomi? No, I haven't yet. Your child. In Tokyo Revengers, I've assigned your child to be Kazutora. He's awful. He was number 2 on the guys I don't want to date. Hello? Well, salutations from heaven. Thanks for liking my drawing. Anyway, so yeah, your child is number 2 on I don't want to date them. Yeah, it's new person, I think. Well, it's a first time chat, so says my OBS. Number 1 is Mikey, by the way, so that's my kid. Because there's no one I discriminate more against than my own children. Oh shit, an ad. Or at least OBS is telling me there's gonna be an ad soon. I don't know when that actually pops up for you guys. It is always a mystery. Where was Coco? Coco's blackjack. Oh, you mean the ranking? I actually don't know. Cause like I only know like the top three for the top three for worst and best. Because that was the part that was most interesting. I will look it up for you. Give me a hot minute. Tokyo Revengers Coco. No, I don't want to see the fucking kiss. I need to know where he ranked on my popularity list. He ranked 12th place. Pretty good, given how many fucking characters in good or bad. That's, yeah, in good. I think they were the same... I think they were the same poll. It's just that it was easier to say, like, Mikey was number 1, the worst, than, like, poll whatever place he was. Out of how many characters. Actually, it wouldn't surprise me if it was 2 polls. Anyways, this is Tenjiku. I was thinking, when I made Tenjiku, I was thinking it's like, technically, the character Blake, this black-haired character is Blake, is playing the character he is, they dye their hair a lot? Those guys? So I was like, what if I just make him blonde? And I thought about Haru and I was like, sounds like a pain in the ass, so I'll just keep him black-haired. Hi and welcome. We stream every Saturday at 8 PST. If I always sound hesitant when I say the time zone because I never remember if it's correct. But yeah, we're here every Saturday, PST, 8 o'clock. Yeah, so I was like, I'll just keep him black-haired, and he'll retain his dudeness. You don't even know the time zone? That's what Google is for. This is Brahman with only Naomi. Well, technically, actually, the people in the back are Pandora and Hibiki, but I put the hoods up so it looks cooler and ominous. I don't know how ominous you can get with their heads are this round, but I believe in the people who make all the stickman animations. Those are just stickmans and they can still be cool. I believe in it. This is Tokyo Revenger's protagonist time travels, but he needs to shake hands with people who share a strong will to change the past to time travel. So this is said protagonist, and then the guys he uses as triggers to time travel. For people in the archive, Knifey's only comment on this entire fiasco was that Yuan was the detective with a dead sister, and that's all Knifey had to say on the subject. If you're wondering who the red guy is on the right is, it's Ume. Also, this is it's not important, but it's very important to me. What's really important to me is this food right here. It's so not important, but it's so important to me. I just had to make sure you were aware. I had to make sure someone other than me was aware. I know. The reason why Ume is red is because this is white-haired Mikey. Mikey has like 3 hair colors he uses during the entire series. His normal blonde, I think he was born blonde. I think he was born blonde. He was blonde when he was a baby, when he was a child, so I'm assuming he was blonde. So his natural hair is blonde, and then in his his like underworld leader boss future, he has white hair, and then when the series ends, he has black hair. So for me, Ume's regular hair color is green. So red would have to be the oddity. Like, to me, Ume is green. If Ume had an image color, he'd be green. I also like the idea of this AU because, the thing with Noxus kids, which are the twins— actually, hold on, I can pull up this whole thing. I wanted to draw more of this AU, but I got, you know, violently ill, so that didn't happen. The thing with Noxus kids— here's our Noxus kids— is that because, you know, they're twins, so neither of them will ever let the other get an edge up on them, so they always remain losers and AUs, and usually henchmen. These guys are usually henchmen and AUs. So what I like about this AU is that we kill off one twin, so the other twin becomes very pivotal. I've forcibly forced. Great talk. I forced Nox's kid to take a leading role against Nox's will. Actually, I never even asked Nox, so Dubcon. The other becomes stronger. Damn. The one who dies is Kazue. He's really— I mean, he gets the role of being really damn cool, at least, because this is Kazue here. And then there he is again. Man, when I drew this, I wanted to send a screenshot to someone and just be like, look, he came out really cool. Look at this. Look how cool he is. So, he dies! But at least he dies with the legacy of being really damn cool. Thank you for agreeing with me. As a dictatorship, you were not allowed to disagree with me. But yeah, so like, the character dynamic between these two characters, the Baji and Chifuyu, was that, Baji was one of the founders of this gang, and then he joins an enemy gang to take them out. And then he dies during that, but Chifuyu really admires Baji, and that's why he joined the gang. And that's why he teams up with the protagonist, because, like, Baji kicks the bucket, so he teams up with the protagonist, like, let's make sure Baji doesn't kick the bucket. And then Baji kicked the bucket anyways. And then Chifuyu was like, well, I guess I die for you now, looks at protagonist. was like, Chifuyu was like, he's very much a ride or die type of boy, so he was like, alright, if something happens, I'll commit suicide with you. I'm like, Chifuyu, it's been like 2 seconds, why are you committing to that? But whatever. So yeah, that's what's gonna be happening with the twins. Baji's gonna die and be really cool, and then Fuyu is going to be stuck with Protag Boy with Hibiki for the rest of the series, which I actually kind of want to see because Nox's kid don't really get a lot of spotlight. I want 10 stream, what's gonna be drive away my family, hope you're doing well. What does Fuyu do in this AU? Fuyu is will be one of the time triggers, and then I just leave a message for Nox. What should I say to Nox? I hope you're doing well. Tell Nox I'm not doing well. And I'll be haunting them for the rent money soon. I'm not gonna bitch. What Fuyu does in this AU, well, he comes in during the Baji thing, so after Baji dies, he kind of he'll be sticking with Hibiki as I guess his partner in crime. They're the same age. Physically, they're the same age, so they hang out all the time. They'll be calling each other partner, committing to double suicide together. Chifuyu is incredibly ride or die. Dude stays with the protagonist no matter what goes down. I was like, wow. Part of the main cast. I know, right? And all it took was killing the other. As for why I killed Kazue, it's because, well, one, this name coincidence was too good to pass up. Seriously, Chifuyu and Fuyu? How would I... What could I do? The second reason is that technically Kazue is the one I like more of the two of them, so that means definitely he has to be the one who dies. Because I want to learn to love you more for you. You prefer Fuyu? Like, I also like Fuyu. I just prefer Kazue. It's probably because Kazue's easier to draw for me. Fuyu's hair is a pain in the ass. Like, the way Fuyu's hair is drawn is very how Nox does their strokes, their line strokes. So, it's not something that I do in my style, but I have to do it. I have to do the Nox hair strokes, because otherwise it doesn't look like Fuyu. By whose hair is worse to draw. Well, obviously my kids are out of the question, because I drew all of them in a way that they were all easy to me, so my kids are fine. I've drawn Kyoko a lot, I'm used to her. Naomi is just an anime girl, so I'm used to her. Blake is just some dude. Elliot, I've drawn him a lot, I'm used to it. Pandora, this one has furry written all over. what I mean by that is that the way Moog draws hair is very reminiscent of how furries usually draw fur, or like those kind of artists. So just by that, you could instantly tell. Like, you can tell immediately what Moog is. I told Moog this a lot before. I was like, yeah, you can immediately tell just by the way they do hair. It's just like fur. It's just like fur. And then like the shape of heads, of course. It's also just like, it's like, wow. I don't think this character is 100% human. And boy, does that come through, because any opportunity Moog gets in an AU to make Pandora not full human, Moog jumps on it. Fuyu's hair is a fucking pain in the ass. Adalia, back when I was first drawing him, he was a pain in the ass. Because this is another knifey. Maybe it's just the people who draw with their hands that have this kind of hairline style. Because both of them were a pain in the ass. And then I met Aradalia, and then I understood everything. And then God himself descended and inserted into me infinite knowledge and wisdom. And I was never the same. And then from then on, I could draw Adalia. It was that easy. Knifey's other kid, Yuan. Yuan was a character that was, like, definitely a lot really spiky. But not impossible. As far as good goes, I think he's also one of the easier ones to draw. Also, he came in really early, so I got used to drawing him really early. Oh, Yuna's here! Wow, Yuna, you've decided to open your mouth like 6 hours ahead of schedule. Thanks for the constant daily messages, Yuna. I appreciate them even if I'm not coherent enough to respond because I've been fucking dead as shit this week. Takai? Definitely when he first came out, I was kind of struggling to remember his hair details. Like, this thing. Like, it was like, I'd remember this, but then forget that, or I remember this, but then forget this. Or I forget this, or I forget that, or I forget... Like, there was always one detail I'd always forget in his hair. Or his eyebrows. Oh, another thing about characters. If they have a mole, I'm going to forget it. 100%. I do not remember moles. I remember freckles, but I don't remember moles. And we have two characters with a mole in the same place. Like, Elliot and Kyoko have moles at the exact same spot, and Adai just has it on the flip side. So, and really, I shouldn't be forgetting because it's very easy to remember, but I forget every single time anyways. And now we have 3 characters with freckles. It's like a lot of moles. I guess it's probably because like there's not a lot of memory retention for moles. Like you just put a dot there and then you're done. Like freckles will take longer, so it takes more CPU in my brain. But molds are just like boop and they're done and then it's gone. So I don't remember having done them ever. Last one here. Kyoya, when I first saw his character ref, I looked at his hair and I was like, what's happening here? because like, as you can see here, it's slicked back, but it's also fluffed up. And I was like, I don't understand, but And I proceeded to not understand for a very long time. And it was only just recently, and by just recently, I mean like when I was drawing this, that I asked Yuna about it, and Yuna was like, oh, you can let his hair down. I was like, oh! Limits of Picru, yeah. So, difficulty level. I don't know, I guess I don't draw Fuyu a lot, so he's still kind of near the top for me. What does the triangle on Takai mean? It means this. You see, I made a legend here. That's what they're called, right? Apparently Sanzu was Shin's trigger. And that's why he's so buck crazy during most of the series. So I put that there because I thought it was interesting enough that maybe Jay would be interested in hearing about that, but you know, it didn't come up. Anyways, yes, when we put in your kid Arcane, I'll have to go here because Naomi's practically blended in with Hibiki and it'd be a pain to remove her. So, our Haru's kid will have to eat shit. Anyways, yes, for those who were after forever, I haven't talked to him since the start of this month, I think. And that was just to send him a picture of Mikey. So here's one more time for the people. And then before that, I think before that picture of Mikey, the last time I had spoken to him was on May. Oh, wait a minute. I just looked on Discord because I was checking when I last talked to Jay, and I'm looking and... Is it Chad's birthday? Oh man, I gotta go check. The last when I sent the birthday image, that was 7/27. Damn, I've been so out of it. Yeah, when I sent them that birthday picture last year, it was 7/27. It is 7/29 right now. Yeah, I totally forgot the time of month. My excuse is that I was ill, but I guess I have to go send him a DM now. I haven't DM'd him in 2 months, and I sent that picture of Deuce to him for his sister's birthday or some shit. But you know what? It's calendar. Why did you do this to me? I think I had it down too, but I haven't been on Discord, so I didn't look because I haven't noted on Discord. I have like a list on Discord where I've noted people's birthdays. That I remember seeing at least. I never knew because Chad never told me. Yeah, Chad didn't tell me last year either. I just saw his status, which is like, it's my birthday, and I was like, hold it. I guess they'll DM Chad and ask him if he wants a drawing. It sucks to be ill. I don't know if Chad's gonna want any more, but at least I offered. Anyways, I think we've gone through everything. I'm looking for something I forgot I was looking for. I'll just close this. Okay. Ah! No. Oh my god, I didn't change the fucking stream information. We'll be doing art. However feeble my attempt at doing art will be tonight. Alright, what do we draw tonight? As always, an excellent question. Oh, hold on, I gotta make sure my tablet's connected. Ah! Ugh. Bar was just barely long enough. Are you working now, tablet? Would you like to work now, tablet? My tablet is now working. Cap mod. Cap mod is currently on the stage. I told my sister before I went on stream that I'm channeling all of the energy I've saved up this week just for tonight's stream. I have been completely out of it this whole week. How long are we streaming? I do plan on streaming on the shorter side today, so 6 hours maybe. Maybe shorter if I die. And we hit an hour just a little while back, so we have 5 more hours to go. A whole week of storing up energy just for this. What's the difficulty rating? What? Oh, hairstyle wise? I gotta look at this again. Hold on. Oh. I've gotten used to drawing the other guys, so GG is well within my range now. And the little hair tufts on the side, right here, are things I like to do on characters too. So, yeah, Haruka, for instance, has those. I'm starting to become like less and less cat-shaped. Like this. Oh, my sister, in response to seeing the sorry state I've been in recently, she was like, I'm getting you a treadmill. I'm like, why? She was like, I'm getting you one of those dog treadmills they keep for when it's like raining outside and the dog can't go for walks. I'm getting you one of those. And I'm like, wow, thanks. Cats. This is the peak of my IQ right now. And that one of them is you. You're either this one or you're this one. If you gotta be one of them, you know. Why not both? Because this is a choose your own adventure and you only can pick one option to proceed. What one are you, alien? Probably this one. God, it's like... Maybe it's because of my lightheadedness, but it's like... I feel like all of my blood in my body is in my brain right now, and it's all about to ooze out of my nose or something. It's weird. I'm gonna eat a cookie. No, it's like nothing's actually coming out. Nothing has ever come out. It's just that it feels like there's like this pressure in my nose, like I should prepare for something, but no, besides like snot, I guess, but like I've never had anything other than snot come out. And this is definitely not a snot instance. It's just like all the blood is in my head right now and it's kind of stopped right there at the bridge of my nose. A continuous ache. Anyways, I'm gonna eat a cookie. Oh. Now I drink milk. Oh. And I'm just getting water. I'll drink milk instead. Gonna be a very slow, boring stream. I have zero brain power. Or even be a fantastically bone cat gets no cat ears. Would you like to be this mush creature that doesn't look much like a cat anymore? Just has a bunch of triangles sticking out of it. Excellent. The gang's all here then. You know what? I haven't put any music on for myself. Is my thing off? I don't have desktop audio, right? I do not. Excellent. Can you sparkle? Hold on. Alright, where's music? You know, like last week it was pretty warm, so when I'm piling on the blankets I actually sweat, but like this week it's been cold. I asked my sister, she said it was also cold last night, so I don't know. I don't know if it's my body condition or something going on in my area. But it got cold recently at night. Double checking my desktop audio. If even just like 2 seconds if it catches on the stream, we're fucked. The world is cruel. Chad's card. I asked him what he wanted, if he wants me to do anything. So I'm waiting for a response before I do anything. I don't know, maybe he won't want anything, and then I won't have to do anything. Magic. So I'll just wait. I have very limited energy reserves. Actually, where the heck did I put my... Oh yeah, I put my phone in charge. Hold on. Oh, it's standing up. And you know what? I do have a story from this week. A moth got into my room this week. Oh god. Like, getting up, the blood started moving, and then I sat right back down, and then the blood was like, went right back up. Excellent. Love that. Anyways, a moth came into my room this week. It's just been like circling around the top parts of my room. So it just kind of sticks onto the top part of the wall, and it'll just move every now and then to a different part of a different wall. So it's just been looping. And I gotta tell you, cause I would check on it to see where it went every now and then. Wait, hold on a minute. Hello, I'm back. My mother came in to say goodnight to me. I think she might have forgotten we already did that, but whatever. Did you get the iron deficiency thing where you guys like stood up too fast? The thing is, any speed is too fast for me. But that happens on like a regular basis, like even before the no good week. But what happened with the moth was that I would look up to check on the moth, and because I do that, I could feel like my head like thing. So that probably didn't do a lot of good for my condition. I just looked up again, and that made my head bwang. The moth, I found it sleeping on my desk today, so I poked it, and it flew into my window, so I shut my window blinds, and it's there now. I don't know how it's doing. My father also has this, like, unquenchable habit of opening every window in our household whenever he walks by them. Regardless if I put, like, there is a bug, please do not open sign on it. He will just open it anyways. So he came into my room today, and he opened it, and I was like, you. And then my sister came in, she was like, where's the moth? And I was like, it's in the window. She's like, why did you close the window? I was like, well, father opened it. She's like, well, okay, and then she closed the window. Excellent. And just constantly make noise. I mean, I don't really care about the noise as long as they're, like, not here. Cause I gotta tell you what, next door, the dogs, they whimper a lot. You just get used to it. Who am I drawing? That is an excellent question. I've been thinking about it that kid character I wanted to make for Hibiki for the committee. I don't think anyone was looking forward to that kid, but I still think about it sometimes because it was a concept I had. the the because we're not doing Love Children. We're not doing Love Children, so if I was going to make a child character for Hibiki, because absolutely that guy wants kids, it would be I would make one character that he just universally adopts in all settings. Yeah, so I was kind of vaguely thinking about them. Because I like character design, and I'll take any excuse to make design a character. But I was like, cause, you know, the plan would be for the kid to be normal, mixed up with a bunch of psychopaths. But I was thinking about it, I was like, you know, being mixed in with psychopaths for this long, the kid's gonna end up going twisted anyways. Also, it's me, and I can't write anyone without them being a little twisted. Which is, character flaw. I go too, but difference was notable. That's true. Be at that rebellious age. I revolt from my psychopathic family by being completely normal. What a legend. Anyway, since it's a chill stream, and I started the stream by talking about the committee, I might as well just commit and keep it with the committee. So it'll be easier to sort into the playlist later on the YouTubes. Anyway, since the committee's not much of a publicly open thing anymore, it's easier to do whatever the fuck I want. And not explain myself. No, it's like, you see, I'm still within regulations of rules for this that I established a bajillion years ago. What gender is this kid? I was making a voice. There are rules? Well, it was just like general, I guess, like guidelines, because when the committee was still kind of public, in theory anyone could have hopped in. So we had like limiters and stuff, like 2 suitors to a person, that kind of thing. So when I made Ume, I was like, technically Yasu wasn't a suitor, so I'm still in. I still have room for another kid. Technically, if we count Hibiki's family members, then I have Hibiki, his parents, one is a Potsdam Yugu, but I'll count her anyways, Yasu, and then Ume, so I have 5 characters. But some of the suitors have family members that we just don't bring up. Unless it's plot relevant. I bring up Hibiki's family members a lot because Hibiki's the objective. You have to know the details of your target, kind of thing. Anyways, I'm just gonna make my type again. I think I had Kenajiji as an orphan without realizing, wow, the day your child was born, you're like, you're an orphan. You watched a child pop out, and you're like, you are an orphan. Immediately. You held him in your arms. And I was like, damn, you are an orphan. Both my parents failed to show up. I was about to put a brain on this kid and I was like, great. I've already have a young boy character with a brain, looks at Miriam, and then Ume, so no brain. It was like immediately, you could tell my taste. What color is Chad? Chad is Chad color. I always I think I'm yellow. Because of the sun. Yellow, gold, that spectrum. The sensation of like, all the blood is in my head right now. You're gonna look probably not much like Hibiki. Also, by doing this, I've realized I've just made Hatsune Miku a grandma. I mean, it was already... I already made her a MILF, so I guess there wasn't much redemption left for me. I made Hatsune Miku, there's a difference. I mean, Hatsune Miku wasn't a much better alternative, but... Because I haven't drawn in a while, but... I'm gonna make this child and mention it to no one who wasn't present for the stream. Parents. The range of psychopathic, I guess. The type of psychopathic. I mean, there's like, for instance, there's a vast difference between being Kyoko's kid and being Kyoya's kid. And I live with a child, yeah. I think I've discussed this with Teddy once, but like Teddy mentioned that Elliot is the sort who he's only in it for Hibiki, so the kid's just kind of there. And he's never going to like really love the kid the way he likes Hibiki, but he will take care of it like a plant. Not make good parents. Ume would. I mean, Ume's kind of a shoddy lover at the start, but. I'd say Ume has heart, but I think he's got too many hearts at this point. think I'll discuss with once on, like, Choya as a parent. I think he does fine too. So don't you know how great it is for your stocks if people think you love your family? Well, any amount of money Kyoko makes at this point is a bonus. I have to decide on colors. Excellent. Pulls up the full character sheet. Actually, I'll take a quick break to eat a cookie. I drink milk. Not technically water, but it is liquid. I'm getting some kind of moist in me. I feel like every time I like take a sip, like as I go on the stream, my energy bar or my focus bar just slowly dips down, and then I take a sip and then it kind of perks back up again and it starts going down. I can feel it every time I take a sip. I drew this kid's hair, but I'm looking at it and I was like, damn, what farming game would you walk out of here for? I say to a character I just made. Valley puts only under. You know what? I remember on my recommended on YouTube, there was just some dude who he had a shit ton of videos where it's just like, where it's like Stardew Valley, but this guy is yandere, and he had like a bajillion of those, and I'm like, Jesus Christ. It does, but also I don't remember having ever told it that I was interested in Stardew Valley. Just something like that today. Wow, could it be our interests are the same? Some caves in yonder. You know what? That's good enough. That's basically my entire interest. I didn't sneeze, but I'll take it. I need all the blessings I can get. Do you think if an angel sneezes enough, they'll go to hell? Sounds like a really stupid premise. Oh, was it? If you hiccup 100 times, you'll die. Wow, so I can only get buffed. I can only get buffer. I don't feel like I should be referring to blessings from God as buffs, but you know, that's just the gamer lingo I say as someone who doesn't really play games. I think, as a skeleton, everything you do is heretical, arcane. Your existence in itself seems like a sin, the skeleton. Necromancy. God will. Damn. And here we are, hanging out on Saturdays. Well, that's why the theming of my streams are you're at heaven's gates, and not you're in heaven. Like, doors closed, buddy, but you can hang. so strange to have like this much heat building in my head. It's like I feel like I'm gathering energy from here, going I'm about to shoot off a beam. That's what it feels like. Like this is the Dragon Ball build-up. No, I'm good. I'm just like, it's just hot in my head. Yeah. When we hang out, it's literally just... the rest of you are like here. It's like, I don't know, this has a vague image of like me coming to visit you in jail. There. That's how our streams are situated. That's the scenario setup for streams anyways. Cause, you know, it's important to have a concept. And a theming. The great thing about designing anime characters is the second anyone sees it, they're gonna be like, wow, it looks like that character, and you're like, damn it. Honestly, I'm impressed you made it to the Pearly Gates arcade. I feel like you would have died on the staircase up. That's like always my biggest concern when I make a character or I design something. It's that someone tells me it looks like this and I'm like, god damn it. Unless Hibiki was straight up Hatsune Miku. So I can be like, yeah, the one. That's Sora from Kingdom Hearts? Wow. Give him the big ass Mickey shoes. I wasn't a Kingdom Hearts kid. That's just because we have it colored, though. There's only a few colors that are compatible with each other, and because of that, there's only a few color combinations that could be used in the entire universe, and thus, all characters just come back to looking the same. You look like a generic mod kid. What do you call a tabletop RPG you play topless? A titty RPG. Whoa, revolutionary. So, thank you, Trey Sword. For your, infinite wisdom. I don't know, the netizens of the internet are mysterious. Not me doing it. Do we already use the skin color check? Oh, you know what? I was looking at the... I was killing time before the stream, so I was looking at the Choose Your Own Adventure games again, the text ones. So I was idly clicking on one, and, you know, they said, you know, set up your character, so I was like, alright, and then they asked me skin color, and one of the options was, you know, you have your regular options like ivory, or porcelain, or ebony, and all of that, but one of the options was sensitive, and I was like, what the fuck does that mean? What does skin color sensitive mean? What color is sensitive? Like when you hear like ebony or ivory, you can guess what those colors are. But I've never seen sensitive as an option. It's like, what the fuck? What the fuck does... Sensitive is in a color option. So I was confused. I was like, what does that mean? What does it mean to have skin color sensitive? Check out the magic of these sliders you can't see. You can kind of see my mouse going back and forth, but I'm fucking with sliders right now. The slider pop-ups don't show up on stream because they count as a separate window, and the only window my OBS tracks is the drawing one, not any of its fancy doohickeys. Albino? I mean, but... I don't know, dude. I just felt like I had to share that with you because it baffled me. I think I went with porcelain because I like doll characters and I like the sound of porcelain. I mean, porcelain skin color makes... Actually, isn't porcelain more like a texture? Yeah, porcelain's more of a texture. I just picked it because I like dolls. Like, I like a doll aesthetic, so I was like, alright, porcelain. It's like classy. Yeah, when you think- I guess when you think porcelain, you think of like, I don't know, like a porcelain plate. And plates are typically white, I guess. has no such connotation. Yeah, I legitimately have zero idea what it means to have sensitive skin color. Does that mean you're sensitive about your skin color? I doubt it. Maybe I should have picked it just to see how it looked in descriptions. It's like, instead of like, I don't know, my ivory skin, it would be my sensitive skin. I mean, I guess if I read it like that, it makes more sense, but that's not a skin color. Is it so you don't have to put down a skin color? Maybe? But I guess you could have put rough in there too. Which is also not a skin color, but it would be within the same range as sensitive. Color of a snowflake. Ah yes, this is the skin color of special snowflakes. But yeah, I've been kind of pondering on it because I don't understand what it means. Alright, take your time. Receives the water. Whoa. The hero's journey. Verse Uno. God, this hairstyle is so something I'd make. I mean, I made it, of course, so of course we'd be. God damn it, my mouth is stuck. Ah! It's fucking stuck in the junction between my desk and the. Can't move it. Ah! Okay. Become unjammed! Whoa. Alright, it's unjammed. What was I talking about? Oh. This hairstyle is so, I don't know, my type. God, what do I do with clothes? God, I'm never been good at colors. Laws of the jungle say opposites, but do I look like someone who understands the answer is no, of course not. Oh, it does come in and out. My beam charge. Like the heat that builds in my head. Cause I just realized it's not as hot up there anymore. So I guess it comes in waves. Do I have a few? That's why I keep re-mentioning it. Because it disappears and it reappears and disappears and reappears. Getting close would be funny. It would be funny. Remember, this is a child. It'll say your excellent sense of humor for people who can afford nudity. What is that? That's what. Oh. God can't drag me back yet. I can't get caught yet. Welcome back. You know what? I opened up Discord on my computer, and you know how Discord tells you what they updated on? And they were like, Discord was like, hey, now you can color with your buds. And I'm like, wow, what a revolutionary app you've added, Discord. Incredible. You can now you can do coloring books with your buds or by yourself on a Discord voice channel. Oh, like incredible revolutionary. Anyways, the reason why this kid is a redhead, literally, is because 1, Yasu is a ginger. 2, Ume's red are actually highlights. They're not his main hair color. 3, Mr. is a dark blue. I mean, no one's seen it, so I can't prove it, but he is. Yes. Mister's a dark blue in color. Hair. Hi, thanks for the water, Asterin. I'll eat a cookie and drink milk. How? Mm-hmm. Oh, Astron's first time chat. Who am I drawing? An OC that I'm making today. I absolutely did not just send my pill rolling across the table. I caught it, so we're cool. Look, it doesn't count if I catch it. I didn't mess up. I was just doing it. I was just transferring it to my mouth in a really cool way. Okay, I drink. But you know, we'll have to come up for a name with this kid. God damn it, I gotta write the alphabet again. I mean, he'll get Hibiki's last name, so that's a no-brainer, but I'll have to find a letter we're not using. This is a boy. He is going to be an adopted child. An adopted child to a group of psychopaths. Looks the suck I go. I'm sorry, Buddy Boo, but you just have to take the L sometimes. God. You can tell I'm out of it when Buddy Boo slips out of my mouth like nothing. I don't usually say that out loud. At least I don't say that with people around. Hi! Nice name. Welcome. Show me the full drawing. Damn, what a demand. There you go. You just came out of the gate swinging, dude. An OC that I just made today. Right now, at this moment. And I also just designed on the spot. To be honest, the only thing I had set before I started drawing was that his hair was going to be red. And that was as far as my thought process went. Everything else I made up on the spot. Also, I'm not sure why we're getting I'm assuming they're first-time viewers when I very clearly wrote on our title that only squares are coming to my stream. Your Sans Undertale, apparently, alien. Did you see the title? I gotta say, I guess a farmer outfit does kind of make you look like a farm boy. I mean, overalls. I don't know why I just said farm outfit. Oh, what was his fucking name? Basil? Basil. I never heard it said it out. The kid in the overall. Well, that's what happens when you draw a young boy in overalls. They tend to resemble each other in being young boys in overalls. Also, what did I fucking tell you guys? I knew someone would come in here and tell me, hey, it looks like this character. I knew it! I'm a prophet. I should quit streaming and become a fortune teller. Anyways, as you can see, this child takes most of his motives from Hibiki. Because, well, Hibiki's the only parent he's gonna get for absolute certain. Die in the most dumbest way possible. Haha! That sure seems like it. There's a whole cast. This isn't everyone, but here's the whole cast, bar one, who hasn't been added yet. This kid is gonna be, like, this guy's adopted child. And that's about all the context you need, I guess. What should I do for eye color? What do we have for eye colors? What haven't we used for eye colors? Where's Gigi? Okay, that's purple. Okay, so we have purple, this pink, this is yellow, that's green. No, Yasu's already green. We're already kind of cutting it close by both of them being redheads. They're not both redheads, but in a sense, they're both redheads. Yasu's green. Adalia's yellow with this green in the center. This is brown, question mark. That's red. That's blue. That's... Survey said this more green. That's pink, sometimes red. This is heterochromia. Fuck him. Red. Gray, blue. I already have brown. Hold on. I'm gonna make a separate layer. I'm gonna blur up their eye colors. Read that dark? Anyway. Give me human being eye colors. What are you trying to say about the rest of our cast? Oh, disclaimer. Most of the kids pictured in this lineup are not my kids, not my OCs. This is from, how do we describe ourselves? An OC group with a bunch of people participating. Because, like, we're not quite an RP group. We don't RP. We made a bunch of OCs and we just talk about them. Kyoko has gray, yeah, she has heterochromia. I guess I'll come in and put gray. I don't remember what gray it was, but I'll just put gray here so we know it's gray. Okay. Alright, so here's our lineup. Gigi's not here, but I'll put Gigi on Ume's for now, because Ume doesn't have an eye color, so we'll just put this here so I don't have to pull out Gigi. So here's our eye colors. If we go according to, where is it? The wheel, the wheel says the opposite would be good, and the opposite would be around here. Or like complementary colors, and then color theory, and according to the data, and beep 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 beep. Wow, he inherits some Hatsune Miku. Anyways, I'm gonna turn off the wheel. I hate this wheel. It destroys my brain. Less murder mystery, more yandere dating sim. Yeah, that's the great thing we should say. All of these characters here are yandere. Which I guess sort of makes it a murder mystery dating sim. It's kind of a murder mystery, but everyone's the murderer. Like escape room game with last man standing then. I mean, wouldn't that mean just PBQ would be the one who escaped? Hold on, Chad finally messaged me back after a bajillion years. Fucking, I messaged him at 9 and it's 11. I fucking saw him start typing at 9 and then he stopped and it took 2 hours for the response. Motherfucker. Who is Chad? Chad is one of our friends, our Discord that's currently closed and private. He's a part of our staff. Yeah. He's not a moderator, but he's a VIP in Twitch. Anyways, so I guess he's gonna be around here. Well, if you're Hibiki's kid, you're bound to get some nail polish. Oh, my beam's charging up. Ah! I'm just a little people boy. Get done. Thanks. I should drink water. I drink water. I really feel like a plant after I drink water. Oh, thank you for the water, my dude. I was gonna like read your name and I was like, do I wanna read that? I guess the other alternative would call you man boy. You fear my nerve. A coward. Read it out loud for the VOD viewers. The VOD viewers can read it themselves. Ah! Doesn't taste so sweet on my tongue. It's probably just the cookies I ate. This isn't the time for this, but this kid's gonna be a looker when he grows up. He's also probably gonna be a psychopath when he grows up, but that's just how it is. Read my name. Link lives too short. Yeah, the way I kind of designed him was that I want him to feel, or I want him to kind of grow up strangely protagonist-y. I do like werewolves. Because, you know, Hibiki's more like a villain, a cause, a damsel in distress, etc., etc. And when he's a protagonist, he kind of, I don't know, he's either a Disney princess or in very dire straits. Like, very tragic heroine. So, the Spore is kind of like, if I were to use him for our usual stories, I kind of wanted him in the setting of like the follow-up after whatever kind of shit hits the fan with Hibiki. You know, the usual something happens to Hibiki and the kid's gotta kind of comes after. Because for Hibiki, as soon as Hibiki gets kidnapped and locked up, Hibiki's like, oh, this is great, and then he just stops. And then we add a child to that equation, and maybe the child doesn't think that's too, maybe the child doesn't find that Gucci. Maybe the child thinks this is kind of whack, actually. I don't know how he thinks that, but I guess he managed to think that somehow. Or it's I guess it's also the kind of thing of like, Hibiki wouldn't really care about how whack his own life is, but like, he probably, I don't know, he probably have like some sort of like ideals or expectations on how a child should be raised. To a werewolf. That is just a game of werewolf. Which is also good. I also like AUs about werewolf. Also, I'm currently maintaining a conversation with Chad, which is incredible. But my brain is functioning so slowly today that I'm actually keeping pace with Chad. Finally, me and Chad are on the same level. I know it took me being, like, violently ill. Finally, Chad, you're speaking at speeds I can understand. Also, I really did make the title to try and, like, not be funny. Like, I thought maybe it would dissuade people from popping in, because it's like, I'm not gonna be very fun today, I'm very ill. But, you know, here we are, with a bunch of people who actually shut up anyways. You forgot extremely quick. funniest time to get a bunch of new people when I'm completely off filter. Oh, thanks for the water, dude. You don't need another demon twice. Hey! I can't drink that much waters. You must water your plants in regulation. Moderation. That's too much water. I just finished drinking water. Water harassment. Okay, I'll drink again. Hey! To my throat, please. Damn, that's a lot of water. I don't think that's how drinking works. I mean, I think the idea is that you do it to the point that that's how it works. That's too many drinks. And yeah, they can't poke me. That's too much water. Ugh. I'll drink a sip. I do need the water, but well, given that I'm sick from partial dehydration, I guess there is no such thing as too much water for me right now. You're so right, Arcane. God, you're like a well of wisdom. Wait, a well? Of water? Yes, you must take good care of your plants. It's me. I'm plants. I don't know if I've had a jelly bean actually. Those bean men. Those are pretty good jelly beans to have. I mean worthy. What texture are jelly beans? Like, what do they feel like when you bite your teeth into them? I don't think they crunch. They squish? Oh, they're squishy. So the shell's hard. I see. I wasn't much of a candy kid. I see. Thank you. Well, I feel like jelly beans are such a classic for like candy. But I've never had them, so I can't like describe them at all. Besides the fact that you can just kind of vaguely draw one as like this is look a jelly bean, and that's it. Y'all guys have favorite candies? Any candies you were hooked on? caramel. Ho. I'm an uncultured candy person, so I'm interested in your answers. Jolly Ranchers. Oh, I remember Jolly Ranchers. You hate chocolate? Yeah, I couldn't do sour stuff because it hurts my jaw. I like chocolates. Chocolates are my favorite. I don't eat them a lot though. Jolly Ranchers, they always handed out Jolly Ranchers to us in class, so that's the ones I always ate. I didn't bite them though. I just sucked on them until they disappeared. Which took a while, you would understand. Ooh, 2 chocolate dislikers. Lollipops. I also sucked on those until they disappeared. As you can tell, I wasn't much of a biter. With caramel candy. That's true. That's true. I like chocolates, but I can't do nuts. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, I'm not allergic to nuts, but, like, my body is so against nuts that I might as well be allergic. Also don't like coconut. Because coconut, my sister's lotion that she used for years smelled like coconut. So every time I smell coconut, I'm just like, that's lotion. That's just lotion. And the association is so strong I can't eat anything coconut because I'm just like, that's lotion. You can't fool me. It's fucking lotion. Like, my mother, she bought this coconut oil, and if she makes shit with the coconut oil, I can't eat it, because I'm like, I can smell it, I can taste it, the fucking coconut. Bye, Arcade, thanks for coming to the stream. Oh, Arcade, do the chew. And water. Oh, I have to drink through Arcade. And drink water. This kid hasn't even... was just born. He already looks like he's been through some shit. I see. I don't know what I should have this kid be. Cause you know how, I don't know, Hibiki's a singer type, music type, and then Yasu's like a writer, usually. A writer sort, cause he's emo. And then Ume's a serial killer cannibalistic bitch boy. I don't think what I should do for this kid. Turn to make it a ginger werewolf. I've already drawn werewolves on this channel. I drew lots of werewolves on this channel. Says the guy who's insisting on him being a werewolf. It's not like he's actually gonna grow up. He's a fictional boy in a fictional world. I'm the one who decides what he grows up to. It's not gonna be a werewolf, I can tell you that much. Personality, this kid's personality, huh? Well, he was... I guess... It's like, it's just more like, what am I going to use him for, kind of feeling. Because, like, Hibiki's main gimmick is singing, so, like, if I make him a protagonist character, he's gonna need a gimmick. Well, his parent is already the musically inclined type, so that's already ruled out. I'd say artist, but that's just Liam over again. And technically, I forget this all the time because it doesn't come up anymore, but Naomi was a fan artist. Damn, am I really good at how to make him a farmer boy? Alternatively, we go in on the animal front. Some of Hibiki's Disney princess. Still in the range of farm boy, but I guess it's ranch boy. Because these overalls can mean two things. Artist, farm boy. Artist, farm boy. We'll just combine all of them for the ultimate evolution. Don't overalls have like a line thing? Google's overalls quietly. I do, but I'm too lazy to draw them. I don't know, dude. I think at this point you should make the werewolf. Werewolf, cowboy, ranch boy. I mean, dude, you were like bursting at the seams with ideas for it. Well, it came out really cute. This kid's definitely gonna be a looker. Right. Now I casually open up that page I had about the alphabet. Where is that thing I put in my search book? I was looking at it recently. There it is. Oh, congrats. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Why do I have 2 X's? Okay, so according to my list, there's like, see, this is Elliot, there's Kazue, my brain's going real slow right now, Ume, Yasu, H, TVQ. Take out this because we have Mr. For Fuyu, P, Pandora, Dahlia, this top guy, and Naomi. I don't think I'm missing anyone. Hold on. Yeah. K T Y A K F P E B H N U Y K and G. So G. Alright. This is not including last names. Because I don't remember most of the suitors' last names. Besides like Elliot Ryder or Ume. And then my own kids. Was that your kid's last name? Excellent. H was already crossed off, so we're good. Wait, the new Hibiki marries into her family. It's Hiroka Hibiki. His initials are just double H. And do you know how they pronounce H in Japan? It's ecchi. He's double lewd. links on initials. Oh, congrats. I can't see, actually, because we don't allow links in our chat. So I'll just choose to believe you did an incredible job. I looked at him and I was like, I want to name this, and I'm like, don't, why would you do that? And I'm like, but I like it. I was like, but it doesn't have any meaning, but I like it. You did it for yourself, that's what counts. Also, probably would have been good to check if we allowed links before you went for it. Because some people turn links off because they get bots or scams, solicitors, etc. Anyways, so the name that came to mind when I looked at this child's face was like, I kind of want to name him Luka. But I'm just like, but in my brain, I was also like, that's just another fucking Vocaloid, you piece of shit. And I'm like, yeah, no! If we want to make it a little more fancier, we can call him Luka. See, it's not. I didn't just take a Vocaloid's name. And then you nickname him Luka. It's a Vocaloid to the child of another Vocaloid. The cycle continues. I'm not making JoJo's. No, he looks like a Lucas. He's Lucas now. Lucas is absolutely a name for orphan. And on that note, I will take a brief break to go to the bathroom because I drink a lot of water and milk. I'll be right back. Oh. Bye. Thanks for coming to the stream. Also, I'm back. You haven't finished? Alright, dude. Alright, excellent. I have decided a name for my child. It's Luka. I just like the name Luka. Oh, Miss Fruit, thank you. I did drink a lot of water for the past, I don't know, hour. I haven't played Honkai in a while because I'm scared to see Blade on the banner. I can't even pay money for him subs. I'll do it like this. It kind of looks like his character spray now. Like the colored one is his character spray. Which is funny. Oh, what did you send me? Alien sent me a picture of Blade. It's a very normal picture of Blade with very normal. Extremely normal. Dude, I want him. You stole my time. I love Edward. Batonko. Batonko's like 2 months after him. I can't. I know so little about leg wear. Or gotta like Google sneakers. What are those? God, I don't know the names of any kind of shoes, so I don't know what to Google. Cause I'm like, yeah, you know, the thing with the thing and the thing. Like, I can gesture my hand at Google and it will understand me. Actual name of the shoe, that's true. But then I'll be like, hey, what's the shoe with the floppy bits? What are those flappy ass shoes called? Sandals. I mean, I guess that's one flop. Like the floppy ear ones. The ones to go. You know? Damn, that's just a banana. This really looks like a character sprite. What game are you for, my boy? Do I mean sneakers? Well, yeah. I was talking about some sort of sneakers, but I don't know what kind of sneakers. This feels like, what was it, the Avinator, that genie man who asks you questions and narrow down what you're asking him. Avinator? It's been so long I don't remember what he's called anymore. Animal sneakers? Like what are near the animal sneaker? Those exist? The world is too vast. God, I have no idea. The problem with me and making kid characters is that immediately I want to draw them as an adult because I want to see what that looks like. Hey, dolphin seems as a kid. Yeah. Just like, what were you before everything? Yasu. Oh, what are more pressing examples? This kid's gonna make people cry. Gonna be a heartbreaker. Probably not on purpose, but 5s. Well, I haven't drawn his adult form yet, so we could talk about it. Doesn't seem super muscular, tall and more lean. Ooh, tall and more lean. A more traditional kind of hot guy. Anime hot guy. How pretty is this stuff? He has the little ahoge because I need the extra reactions from him. I need him to be more expressive. I think you get Hibiki's presence. I think like no matter what household he goes into, I think he's going to have a lot of issues with himself, like worrying that he can't love right because of how his family is. It's like, you know, they are a possessive, obsessive type. if you ever get the partner in the future, is gonna be like, listen, I'm kind of a freak, and not in a sexy way. True, like, whoever his other parent is that's not Hibiki, that person probably has killed the rest of the suitors. So it actually was a battle royale for Hibiki's hand. Well, let's see. I'm kind of looking at him like you know those, what was it, Princess Maker? Those, you know, you get a child and you stat raise her to do whatever. To become queen, become a demon. Whatever. Those games. I kind of envision Luka like that, just a little bit. So he primarily takes after Hibiki, but depending on who his other parents is, I think he probably gets their brand of possessive, like, of their yandere. So I guess your suitor is the proverbial player of the child stat raiser game. How will you raise this child to help you manage Hibiki? But for his base stats, he'll resemble Hibiki more. Maybe not Disney princess levels, but like his brand of I guess insanity. Yeah, I'd probably call him more of the knight type than a princess. That's true. If there were suitors still left alive, I imagine that Hibiki getting married wouldn't do much to stop them. Looks at Ume. regard to comedy. That's true. And then I laugh at the fact that I've made Yasu an uncle now. I mean, nothing will be as funny to me than Jill Hatsune Miku, but Uncle Yasu is a close second. Depending on the suitor parent, do you want to leave the kid with them? What does that mean? Like, to babysit? Can they be trusted with the child alone? What do you mean? More like... Oh! You know what? That's true. Yasu feels a strong obligation towards children. He's got a soft spot for them, that guy. God, this kid's cute. It's always right after I finish a drawing that I'm always like, God, I'm such a fucking genius, and then it's gone by the next day. What a cute boy, what a cute boy. I can't decide what kind of clothing style I'd draw for him as an adult. I chose overalls because I thought it kind of emphasis looking like a child, and a kind of oversized shirt, baggy shirt, and these fucking dumbass striped socks, Lamo. Cause you know, Hibuki's start goes from like a slutty gamer boy to, well, depending on his route. That is true. That really does depend on the parent. Oh my god, he is just a stat raiser kid, because then that's just a different ending. You know, when you raise the kid and she gets different outfits and shit. I don't remember if I told you about my experience playing Volcano Princess. For his legs or two. I haven't told you? Okay, because I told Teddy a little bit a long while back, like right after I finished playing. I played Volcano Princess. It is a stat raiser. The translation is kind of choppy, so it kind of reads like a Korean. Do you know those Korean webcomics and how the translations kind of butchers itself? Yeah, it's like that. But if you're used to that, then it's good. That was a lot of fun. I was surprised because I was actually really charmed by the suitors. Like, I was not expecting them to actually, like, get me. Because I don't know, usually most of the time when I play these child-raising things, I usually pick a suitor based on their merits. Or their careers. Or their portfolios. Or their resumes. But this one, I genuinely thought all the suitors were really charming. And true to form, I've forgotten all of their names. Was one of them named Lucas? Is that what I'm getting flashbacks to? I hope not. It better not be the redhead guy. I'm gonna die if the redhead guy is Lucas. He's not! Okay, I'm good. Because I just get an association. And I'll be like, this name. And then I find out later what I was thinking of. It's okay. It wasn't. But, I was a big fan of Volcano Princess. It was a lot of fun. The guys and the girls are very cute. There's an emphasis on the guys because, like, I have a couple of favorites amongst the guys. Because there's a redhead flirt playboy type, except that he's stupid. He's the flirty type, but he can barely write. So the characters will send you letters. When you hit like certain affection levels, they'll send you letters. So he's basically writing me love letters, but they're all typoed, and I'm like, oh my god. It's like, oh my god, you can't spell for shit. My dude can barely write. I thought that was the best. Also, when you give him a rose, he gets so fucking excited. He's like, oh my god, a rose! Can I pin this on my wall? can I frame this? I'm like, oh my god. He doesn't really have any riz, he just has like a lot of enthusiasm. And that's what he ends up getting you with. He's definitely not the guy who just likes writing poems. But yeah, so yeah, he's like, he's not good at flirting. He doesn't have riz like that, but he's so passionate and enthusiastic that you just kind of get drawn in by him anyways. He's very cute. He's also a werewolf, so that might have been, it was written in the stars, really. Me and him. He's stupid and he's a dog. Would you rather have a musical talent or a sports talent? I'd rather have a musical talent. Listen, if we were sportsmen, we wouldn't be on Twitch.tv. We wouldn't be on Twitch.com. If I was a sportsman, I wouldn't be drawing. I romanticize music too much to pass up on being good at music. Also, being good at music comes up a lot more in my life than being good at sports would. For instance, that violin in my sister's closet that she still can't play. I don't know why she still has it. It's not even in tune. It's been so long since she's played it, she thinks she has to replace the strings at this point anyways. I'm a romantic at heart. There's just not the kind of romance I'm looking for in a basketball dunk. Tell me that I am. I mean, I'd rather call you a romantic than a sportsman. If those are the two genders in the world, then I'm a romantic. I still didn't do with this fucking dumbass. Gender romantic, put that on my Tinder. What does Lucas do when he's close to his parents? I mean, with Hibiki, I don't know. With Hibiki, you have no choice. Hibiki is so physically affectionate. So I think so I think that's where you get some Hibiki physical affection. So he's probably the type to like not cling, but physically comfortable with his parents. Physically comfortable and probably frequently in the habit of gifting them things. Like things he thought were cool. Or things that he made himself, for instance. That, or if he ends up being a sports boy, he'd probably just like bring home a trophy and just quietly put it there. Just like put it down on the table and like offer it like it's a stick. That he picked up on his walk. And not that he just won some championship or something. I mean, given that with Kyoko he'd be a bajillion just gazillionaire's son, I think everything he does hits the newspapers anyways. My favorite part about Kyoko being so damn rich is that we no longer have a proper term to call her. Like, we can't call her a millionaire. She has way more money than that. But I don't know any bigger number than like bajillion, zillion, gazillionaire. I'm too poor to know that word. Infinity Air. I can't even read that. But I guess if we're struggling, the guys in universe must be rising. Because they actually had to, like... They probably have the actual term for how much money she has and not just ours. She's just stupid rich. So they'll actually have to write in their news articles the Zagillionaire or something. It's like stupid. You should drink this. Just to take up that much of your ice face. He's cute. I say for the 5th time. No, I guess I put in big bold letters that his name is Lucas. Blackus? Damn. There's definitely some redhead character named Lucas out there that I just cannot remember that I'm getting this from. No, I want this because I want his nickname to be Luka. I don't know where I got it from. It could be from like the bajillion Korean manhwas that I've read. But there's like a bajillion of them, so I don't know where I picked it up from. Can't wait for someone else to walk in and tell me exactly who I'm thinking of. For context. Oh, I see it. I see Manser. Wow. There he is. Man, the black with the yellow highlights really fucking grew on me. Like, I liked it when I made it, but then like every time I see him, I'm like, yeah, I'm a genius. No one believed me, but that's okay. It's like fucking, who is it? Was Leonardo da Vinci? Who's the artist who people thought were shit for at the time, and then bajillion years passed, they're like, whoa, he's a fucking god. That's me. It grows on you. It grows on you. Yeah, I need to save this as like the streams. Put. Alright. The streams art log. Alright, now we have an hour to kill. I guess we do little doodles of Lucas. Damn, this is really all I drew today. I am dead. Oh, this is a little thing. Alien sent me the picture of Manser. Yeah, his fangs are pretty important. Now, how do we draw Lucas? I guess like adult Lucas? Different types of endings Lucas? Hibiki dad like. Technically, Hibiki would be his elf, but we all know that Hibiki would well, I'm the type of person who likes guys that are MILFs. And I like girls that are Dylan. Alright, since we're just doodle time, I don't need to take this too seriously. In fact, I could take this so unseriously that I'm gonna take a break and eat a cookie. Home. Yeah, it was like, you're my psycho parent, I still love you kind of thing. The paragon of the unhealthy, healthy family. Unhealthy but functional family. That's what I was looking for. Well, it's like, they're unhealthy in that they're all a bunch of psychos, and everyone should go to therapy immediately, and all that, but they function well. High-functioning psychopaths. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dude, I just gotta say, I fucking love soft cookies. Mm. Cookies are great. They really bring up my tension. Not that I have much left, but what little I can muster, it's brought up. Dude, he's cute enough that I want to show him to the committee regardless of how stupid I think it is that he exists. Like, forget the reason why he was born. Look how cute he is. I just drew a cute anime boy for no reason at all. Me who never draws anything with no reason. Yeah, but like, I say they're my dreams, and you know they're from my dreams. I can tell you at least where I got the name Luka from, or like why I have it recently in my head. It's the name of one of the characters from Tokimeki Memorial Girls Side, that the dating sim series. There's, specifically, he's the childhood friend from the third game, I believe? Because every game you get a childhood friend who's kind of like, I guess, the canon kind of route. And then the third one you get two childhood friends. They're brothers. And they're also delinquents, so I was like, wow, my turn. But also because, like, all the premises for these games is that you make some sort of promise to these boys as children. About something vaguely about how you're gonna get married in the future. And then, you know, you become adults and then you ghost them, and I'm like, damn! So in other words, I'd probably feel too bad about my childhood friends that actually date the other boys. But since there's two childhood friends for three, I was kind of vaguely wondering to myself, like, then who'd I pick? Because type-wise, the older one, the older brother is my type, but Luka, the younger brother, he seems like the type who'll die in a ditch eventually if you don't pick him, so... So, yeah. I'd probably pick Luka just because I'm concerned about him. So, he was on my mind recently, so that's probably why I wanted to name my kid Luka. Now, will our family's Luka turn out like that? Tune in next week. Which is actually true. We do air like a weekly cartoon. Why did that just occur to me? Damn, we've been going on for so many episodes. I don't know if we're gonna get enough funding for season 2. Actually, we probably have more than enough funding for season 2, given that we started the show with a great whopping 0 on our budget. And the Mafia has taken a leg into us. Teddy who comes here, throws money, and then dies. I can't believe it's happened this many times already. The I'll definitely talk to you this week dies for the entire week. It's so funny. I didn't think much of it the first time it happened, but then it kept happening. And at some point, you know, you just have to start doubting people. These lines look so... Hold on. Quickly. I'm gonna save this so I can have it on a separate fucking. Alright. Actually, well, no, I should save this too. I don't think we need it, but I'll save it anyways. You know, I just realized my music's been off this whole time. Like, I turned it off when I went to the bathroom and then I forgot to turn it on ever since. Incredible. I'm a genius with an impeccable memory. Sketch 1 was, I guess, if he becomes the intelligent type, intelligent type. Yeah. More refined, elegant, I guess. So that means next one is the other gender. Sportsman. Except as someone who is not a sportsman, I don't quite know how sportsmen dress. Casual, I guess. Casual, I say, answering nothing of my questions. I'll figure something out. I'll beep 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 beep. V-necks. Something that shows their tits. Sportsmen love to show their tits. 100% true fact and not just my biased opinion. I just put a tongue piercing in my own child, and I'm like, wow, I feel like I just watched him grow up into a bad boy. Go into the dark end. All I did was draw one tongue piercing. I'm like, he's got crooked. What happened to my child? He's gone cooking. I mean, he's still hot. I love Delinquent Son Server. But it's just wild when you remember we literally have his baby photos. Like, I literally have his baby photos. He's right here. How did you turn into that? You're just so cute as a baby. How did you go crooked in the span of like 10 minutes? That's true. I don't know whose kid he had to be to end up like this, though. Like... Amume's a good one. I mean, this hand felt very important to me, so I drew it. I guess it adds like a layer of playfulness. And this really tiny one at the bottom. Hey, cracking my fingers. I haven't had to use my hand all week, so my body's like, what the fuck are you doing? And I'm like, don't you remember? This is how we used to be. You have to wake up at my hand. Don't you remember how we used to be? Oh, water. That's a good idea. We've got 7 minutes to 6. I'll take a small break from my heat. I was so focused on the fucking drawn hand. It was worth it. He's hot. Also, if I have to point out a spot where he resembles Hibiki, it's this fucking... this weird ass strand of hair he has right here. It's Hibiki's. Have that strange hair swoop. It's also like the part where I start on both of them for when I do their hair. That weird front swoop. I like his necklaces. Me too. I don't know. You have Hibiki as a parent, I think you're always guaranteed to be a little bit fashionable. Regardless how trash the taste of your other parent is, looks at Ube. It's those my mom dressed me jokes that they did at school, except your mom's a gazillionaire. You wish your mom was a gazillionaire. That could dress you in, I don't know, something more expensive than Gucci. Yeah, the 6 hours, woo! True. I'm probably gonna have to very quickly, vaguely color all of this so it doesn't... so we can tell it's Luka. So we're gonna be here for a couple more minutes. Alright, context for that. Lucas who accepted the dark side. That's it. In which, he follows in his parents' footsteps, becomes a full-fledged psychopath, and probably serial killer. I'll take a hot guess on whose parent that would be. It's- I was like looking at this color set, it's like there's gotta be some ensemble star idol boy with this color set that Haru's gonna immediately punch me in the face with. Justin. Mithra! Oh my god! What that outburst was, I was staring at this hair color. I was like, why am I so attached to this hair color? It's fucking Mithra from Promise of Wizard. God damn it. Promise of Wizard is a Japanese-only gacha game with a bunch of wizard boys. And all of their darkness is deep. But I think it's more focused on the relationships between the boys themselves than it is their relationship with you. And that was the appeal of it. But I like Mithra. Mithra has this hair color, that's why I suddenly like shot up. I really like really big, tall, sleepy guys who don't really talk much. I love those type of guys. So that's Mithra. Mithra's also just like a piece of shit though. Basically he lives only by like his like 3 drives in life, which is to eat, to sleep, and to murder. And that's just how he determines his everything in his life. And some of the wizards have like an affliction. Like there's a wizard, I think when he sneezes, he teleports or some shit. Like that kind of shit. Mithra's has one, and it's that he can't sleep. He just can't. He has insomnia. But by holding you, the player, you are not a wizard, you are known as the Great Sage or some shit. You've been a set guide to help them with shit. But you're not special. They get one like every year, and you're just the one that happened to pop up this year. But apparently by holding your hand, he can sleep. So basically there's a lot of instances where he just kidnaps you, takes you to bed, and he's like, let's hold hands. And then he just knocks the fuck out. Anyways, he's my favorite. I like the relationship between him and the player character because you have a personality, kind of, in this game. Which is, you are a nice person, because of course you are, but... Because everyone else is an asshole, so of course you have to be a nice person. I mean, not everyone's an asshole, but... The ones that are assholes are awful, terrible assholes. Darkness is so deep on some of these guys, but I like Mithra because you the player character fucking love cats. You are 100% a cat person. And Mithra is very, very much like reminds you of a temperamental cat. And it's just like, I don't know, you used to call him Mithra, but now you have an assortment of nicknames for him, like Sleepyhead or Mimi. I heard that, I was like, that's not real! I don't know if it's real, actually, but I've been hearing it a lot. It pops up a lot of places, but I don't know where to go to verify, because Promise of Wizard's kind of a small thing. But it's just like, yeah, you calling him Mimi, because his whole character is that because he's so, like, moody and temperamental, because he's an insomniac, but also because he's just like, you know, his 3 brain functions are eat, sleep, kill someone. So he's kind of, you know, he's kind of childish in a way that doesn't give a shit about anything besides his own wants kind of way. So he's really terrifying, and he's known for being terrifying. And then you come in here calling him Mimi, I'm like, wow. Anyways, I'm a big fan of Mimi. Also, the works for them on Pixiv are very good, and by them I mean Mimi and your character. You can pick if you want to be a girl and a boy, but the default name will always be Akira. I like that he's kind of childish and really, like, lives to his own desires. Because then it means he has absolutely zero shame. So some people on Pixiv write him as being like he really likes the nickname Mimi. But he gets, like, violently upset if anyone other than you calls him Mimi, and I was like, excellent, thank you for the Pixiv content. That or, like, refusing to listen to you unless you call him Mimi. Or the fact that he has, like, zero emotional understanding of shit, so it's like, if he cunes, he thinks you've cursed him. And he's like, what the fuck did you do to me? It's like, way to go, I didn't think you had it in you to fell me like this, and I'm like, you literally just toppled over yourself. Anyways, it's a Japanese-only game, so as you can imagine, it doesn't get much traction in this English-speaking fandoms. So I only found out about it on Pixiv. And then found out Millie did the theme songs for it, which were very good, of course. If you want to look it up, it's Promise of Wizard. And if you want to look it up, I highly recommend it. I just like Viscera. He's my type. Another side note, that person who makes the Choose Your Own Adventures that I like, but only for Undertale. They only make Undertale stuff, which it works, because that's like, those are set plots, so their stuff actually gets fucking done. Like there's a set place to go. I was looking at their other games that they made for Undertale, of course. One of them is about a siren, which is interesting, and I'm gonna play it after this, but I'm gonna play it while I wait for the archive to do its thing. But the thing about it is that it leaves me dating Sans Undertale, which is unfortunate. Like, I just like the way this person writes, so my brain has stopped interpreting it as Sans Undertale and just some guy who also happens to be named Sans. Cause look, I can't see the skeleton, so he doesn't exist, okay? There's no visuals. The skeleton that pops in my head doesn't have to be Sans Undertale. Even though the name says it's 100% Sans Undertale. Shh. But it's unfortunate. I just have to date Sans Undertale if I want to play their stuff. Listen, loving someone's work as a writer sometimes means you just have to date Sans Undertale. It's playing behind me. Almost at 7 hours. God damn it. Just the blood splatter. Oh, hold on. I'll get the splatter stamp. And we'll cheat our way into this. Where do I put it? There we go. Excellent. Perfect. They'll never know. Excuse me? Aru... EU? A-R-U-I-U is raiding with a party of 30. Hi, welcome. Damn, I guess we keep going for a little longer. I was planning on just cheaping out. That's right. Make yourselves at home. We're gonna be here for a bit longer. Damn, what's with lately? I don't understand what's happening lately. Can I ask you why you decided to choose this channel to raid? I think of it like a server. I put this there to dissuade people. Good Sarah, that really was for bigger people. I was wondering lately why we were getting people. I was like, why are like new people showing up? What are they here for? Why did they come? Fucking get to it. I'm gonna write the most boring title in existence next time. It's gonna be so basic. I'm just gonna put a number. I get more views when I smash keyboard. Wow. This world is so cheap. The fucking brush all of my blood problems. Okay, I have to clean the slide. Well, I do specialize in yanders. Look, I'm starting, I'll go to sleep when the time is red. If you know, you know. I gotta say, oh, this character is named, Lucas. We made him on stream. They're all the same person. Hold on. There he is. He has a child. You could never make it back to town, damn. You really just let yourself die like that. I'll do a quick stretch. Whee. I don't know. I was always the type who, like, headed to bed pretty early in my farming games. Like, I vaguely remember how long it took me to get from one place to another, so I'd like vaguely plan in advance my walk back. But then again, I've only played like 2 farming games to completion question mark, and that was Story of Seasons and Rune Factory. And I'll tell you what, despite those being farming games, I never fucking farmed. Now I'm just sitting here admiring my work. Lucas's portrait here looks like a fucking sprite from a game. His hair looks really nice. It's the end stream, pat myself on the back. Actually, I should Google that. What's Smith's eye color? I actually don't know. Great news, Mithra's eye color is also like cyan green Miku color. Excellent, this is just Mithra 2.0. I knew this color set reminded me of someone. This set of pictures is, the possible ways Lucas can grow up. What should we do for the thumbnail? I guess we should use portrait, Lucas. Those raise your kid games. Now that I think about it, I only really saw those for like girls. Like usually the kid you raise is a girl. I can't recall one that how do you raise a boy. Like recent memory. There's Princess Maker, and there was the Long Live the Queen, and then Volcano Princess that came out recently. Maybe the ones with boys just aren't popular, that's why I don't see them ever. It'd probably be like another path for Luke. Lucas probably has a bunch of ways he can grow up. I also wanted to like do one where he grows up like all fluffy. Looks wise, behavior wise. Like, I don't know, the same kind of atmosphere Hibiki usually has, that kind of fluffy atmosphere. The fluffy, happy atmosphere. No! I would never do that, alien! I'm not stalling for time! You know nothing. But speaking of which, we should make our thumbnail. There he is. Yeah? I've been poked by alien. You know, by the time next stream rolls around, I'm probably gonna forget and write another long-ass stream title because I've really started to like them recently. Usual people, no one else. I mean, yeah, it's strange because like the recent streams we've had like a real upturn of people we've never seen before coming in and raids. I don't know what the fuck is up with people who decide like, hey, that looks like a funny stream and raid us. We are not a funny stream. What joyous stream is this? I did not mean to do that. Oh fuck. I'll have to fix that later. I accidentally saved over my usual template. I'll fix it later. It's okay, everything's under control. This is 43. On the YouTube channel, I have this playlist called Other Folks' OCs. I usually put that when I draw other people's OCs. So typically the committee kind of goes in that category. I talked about the committee, but I don't know. But I didn't draw the committee, so I don't know if it counts. I'm probably gonna put it in there anyways, because I talked about Tokyo Avengers for a bit. Just sharing my thought process. Anyways, now I have to delete all of this because I accidentally saved the- Fuck! I didn't even clear that. This. Okay, excellent. Pieces being stored. Order returned. Yeah, I'll put it in there. And we did spend like a good amount of the stream talking about the other ones. Hold on. It's time to move screens. Da 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 da. Hello, alien and 30 other people who are probably asleep. I have 1 cookie left. I had 4 cookies. During the 7 hours we've been here, I only ate 3. We have 2 minutes till 7, so I will eat this cookie. Oh. Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Oh, for... You made it to 7 hours. We're not ending until I finish this cookie. Oh. They're not that big, but they still take me about 3 bites. I don't know why I'm covering my mouth when you guys can't see me anyway. Wow, you and me, alien. Oh, when's our next stream? I mean, it's the end of the month already, so our next stream will be on the 5th of the next month. 8 o'clock, Saturday, PST. Man, these months just keep flying by. I mean, I feel like time goes by a lot faster when you are, stupid sick. But, it's a thought. I'm also really hoping I don't get any whack dreams anymore because those dreams are so fucking demanding. God. God. Stop making me do breakdance moves in my dream. Oh. I'll go back. Really? You know, for all that I was ill this week, the streaming felt pretty good. Probably because I was dead all week and I didn't do anything, so it feels good to be doing something again. I mean, clearly I don't sound well, I'm coughing a lot, and I go quiet for a while because I need the rest, but... Good, good. I'm still functional. I say and then I die tomorrow. I gotta say, Alien, I like your responses of like, yeah, and then for real, because without the context of me, it just sounds like you're on a phone call. Like the, uh-huh? Yeah. Uh-huh. Kind of talk. Especially because you're like the only one chatting. That's true. I haven't seen the dude in so long, I've forgotten his face. And his voice. And his text. And his Jay. Frogman. Because no one else is. Yeah, you spend like 6 hours every week screaming into a void. In the right context, you would be classified clinically insane. Thank you, Alien. Always got my back. Even when both of us are dying. But yes, we've hit 7 hours. We will be back on the 5th, 8 p.m. PST on a Saturday. Next stream will probably also be art because I've been on a roll lately. I'm so desperate to become a yo-yo man, a cool artist man. It's not happening, but I'm trying really hard. I'm not trying that hard. I'm trying a decent amount. Maybe a little below decent. But yes, I will catch you here again next week. My head is doing another wave. Oh, he just kept yo-yoing away. God. When you know how people like put shit in their profile or whatever social media they're using? I just need to put that video as mine, and I'll just explain my entire character. I'm not the yo-yo man. I'm the guy who asked him how to yo-yo. And that's just my entire character description. Alright, so I guess we wrap up for tonight and come back next week. Hopefully I will be better. But I have a terrible track record of recovering. I do tend to be sick for a very long time when I do get sick, but whatever. If I make it the streams, I'll do it. Maybe I am it today. Psycho effect. Yeah, hang out with me long enough and you'll go crazy. Or hang out with me long enough you realize you always were. I look at my watch time history of this year, it's gonna be terrifying. That's true. That's true. You know, at some point I think we should start keeping track of our anniversaries, but I forget 100% of the time and we just go and I haven't registered that I've been doing this for a while. Like, no, I started yesterday. What are you talking about? I don't know anything about streaming. But yes, we should close up. I had to put my milk cup into the sink because it's a milk cup and you shouldn't just leave milk cups, even if empty, sitting for an entire night, which is technically what I did, but I was drinking from it, which is also not a good excuse, but roll for persuasion. I don't have an excuse. Sometimes I'm just in the wrong. Sometimes you just have to take the L. That's what it means to be a gamer. I rolled for you and you got a 1. I don't know what my stats were for it, but I'm going to choose that I was a critical success and I'm the most persuasive man in the universe. I don't know the math for that, but I'm just gonna choose to say I'm the coolest man in the world, because 1 is a cool-ass number. I critically succeeded my failure. Thank you, thank you. I will end the stream off with being the coolest man in the universe. Thanks for coming. People who probably knocked the fuck out. It was very Gucci and radical for you to be attending here. Even though by attending you automatically became squares. Except Alien. Look, I warned them. It's in the title. I told them what was going to happen. Though I guess if you get rated, then that person just pummeled all of their viewers into becoming squares. So technically it's not their fault. It's not their fault for that they became squares, but they are squares. It's not your fault you're a loser, but you are a loser. I was originally gonna write loser in the title, but I thought maybe that would have been too much, so I put square to be nicer. Maybe I'll say that to Teddy next time I see Teddy, like, next week. It's not your fault you're a loser, but you are one. Alright, it's time to end. Goodbye! Thanks for coming! See you next time! Woohoo!